But let's get to it. Woo. Okay. Corin, how are you doing? Welcome in on any noon. Moom. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I had a meeting scheduled at 4 and I'm like, I don't think it'll take that long. And it didn't take 30 minutes, it took 20. But anyway, here we are. Okay. How are y'all doing? We're gonna be working on our bucket today. I hope you're all having a great Thursday. I am frantically getting stuff done. Trying to get stuff done before I leave here. And it is not going well. I think in the worst case, I could pull an all-nighter and then sleep on the plane. Oh. Anyway. All right, hold on a second. Goshi, good to see you. Happy whatever this is. Thursday going on Friday. Chicken, how are you doing? Good to see you. All Mom, thank you. Wait. Yes, thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Rosie Posey, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Corin, Aranita, hello. Hope you're doing well. And Corin, how are y'all doing? And all of our lurkers and robots, thank you for being here. Big shout out to the robots who are here day after day. No. Or am I go? I'm going to the Dominican Republic. It'll be a grand old time. A yabba dabba doo time. We'll have a gay old time. I hope you're all hanging in there. We'll have a good time. A yabba doo time. I'm still exhausted from your class? Oh. I hope you've been okay, Rosie. Good to see you. How was the sheep cutting going, Corin? So since I'm only able to typically lurk during the day during my work day without much audio, like I can occasionally turn on the audio when I'm at work, but not like frequently. I didn't really get to hear any of the background. What was the you're like gridding over your zodiac, but then you're cutting out pieces? I didn't realize it was gonna be like cutouts. It's a stencil. Okay. But like, are you making all for like, not like prints. Actually, oops. Okay. I didn't realize you were going to be stenciling. Interesting. Oops. It's just for the outlines, not the real stuff. Okay. So you're getting ready to get ready. I see. Well, that's exciting. I was hoping I could come to you all with some update on the wall, but I have no update, so that's kind of sad. Even if it was to be like the county actually reviewed my paperwork, no response. I'm totally effed over when it comes to everything. I just realized, given the timing of everything, I'm just so screwed. I'm so screwed with everything. I'm either going to be like just blissfully unaware next week, or like shitting bricks. Hopefully it'll be blissfully unaware. Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting to do whatever. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Never showed. Oh yeah, the finished kitty. Yeah, please do. Please do. In fact, we got some more photos from other people. If you got projects you want to share, please put them in the put them in Discord, whether in art or fiber, whatever fits your category. Starbug, hello. How'd the painting go? Still struggling with the leg? Oh, you see a neurosurgeon on the 5th. Okay, well, do you have any indication of what you might expect from the neurosurgeon, other than going like, "Yep, that's a problem"? On the couch doing a lot of crochet. Okay. Flo, were you doing some market prep? Are you going to still be able to like do the market stuff, or is that like off the map right now because of the leg? Everything looks better than yesterday. Well, that's good to hear. I like the phrasing. Market's in November. You're hoping to find me? Okay, good. Yeah. Well, I hope so. If they can't help. If they can't help you by then. Sorry. I should stop doing this. I should stop doing this. You will need to get paint this weekend so you can... Oh, you can't do everything you want to do tomorrow. Oh. What kind of paint do you need to get? So sometime between now and Saturday, I need to sit down and figure out like what I'm packing. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need here. So I should probably have figured that out like a week ago, but here we are. And then I also need to figure out like what I'm going to take with me. So the classic Kantar move is to take a bunch of stuff and then never use it. And so I'm lugging around a bunch of stuff that I don't need to. So I want to be as kind of like realistic as possible. To be honest, the thing that I don't really have a good sense of, I'm going with people that two people I know okay, and then the other people I like know very superficially. So I don't know if this is a group that's like, it's evening, get the fuck away from me, or if this is like, let's keep partying until it's 3 a.m. or, you know, like, so the point is like, I don't know if this is like, yeah, you know, it's evening, we're gonna go, you know, have some alone time or what. So regardless, that might be me anyway. Just be like, hey, you guys have fun. Can we get some metallic black? Ooh. Metallic black. Is that like shiny black? Or is that different? Shiny black, okay. Well, that'll be fun. Shiny black for the fun robot pieces. There's a brand that you like that makes it. Oh, cool. And I assume it's miniature friendly. Unlike being like poo friendly. Oh, hey. Let's wake Kyuu up. Thank you. Kyuu is awake now. Oh wait, we need to get a new background for Kyuu. Where should Kyuu be today? Move your tabs to the side. See in tighter tab titles easily manage. Wait, what? Show me how. Right click here and show tabs vertically. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's neat. That's a new feature. Have you seen this on Chrome? You can have all your tabs over here, and then you can collapse them. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. What's that about nipples? What? All I see are nipples. You gave the robot. Oh, you gave up on the robots. Wait. So then, what's the shiny metallic for, or shiny metal black? They got nipples, exposed nipples. Okay. You need to reduce their nipples. Is that what you're saying? Reduce their nipples. Shiny blankets with armor plating. Oh, okay. Robots don't have nipples. It's the fiends that do. Oh, the fiends have boobies, of course. Fiends always have boobies, right? Exposed boobies. I think it's like requirement 1 for a fiend. Okay. Where are you? Oh, crap. Or backgrounds? Not much at the moment. It's just a spur of the moment thing, so I haven't had a chance to actually do anything like good. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Yeah, Kyuu woke up. I'm sure Kyuu will fall asleep soon. Yeah, that's right. Long bleach on the nap today. Yesterday, whatever. I'm just gonna say words, and it's up to you to put them in order. You know, that's probably wise. The wrath of the Q. Metallic paint. Well, I hope you have better luck than I did with that gold paint. Dinner. I had kind of a quick meal today. Aw, thank you for the headshot. Make Kyuu happy. Daiwake, hello! Quick meal, I don't know. It was more like... because like I don't want to make any big thing before I leave here, but I want to start to use up... I need to like use up some extra stuff, right? It's like... yeah, it was like a can of sardines, hunk of cheese. It was that sort of meal. Yeah, no, I mean, it was good, but the problem is like, I think I ate enough. The thing I don't want to do is be like ending stream and being like starving, because the last thing I need to do is like have some more food late. That's always a bad sign. That's a bad no. Not gonna be here for long. Well, it was nice knowing you, Daiwick. Oh, waiting to meet someone for a meeting. Okay. Well, hey, happy meeting. Happy meeting. You don't know if you're allowed to barge in? Well, if you were supposed to meet at a certain time, there's no harm in like knocking very lightly, peeking your head in and saying like, should I just wait outside or whatever? But presumably they would come out and get you. Oh, it wasn't a set time? Well, then you're screwed. Ah. Okay, cool. So, right, I'm like what's the word I'm looking for? An asshole. But I'm also trying to like read too much into certain things, right? So we did this workshop a few weeks ago, and right, the topic was cognitive warfare, right? And there's been lots of people writing on this topic. It's not necessarily a newish term, and even like when you look at the roots of it, it's a very old idea, et cetera, et cetera. So okay, fine. But there are certain groups, certain elements that kind of view it as their thing. Okay. But the problem here is the way we did this workshop and discussion is we framed it as like an everything thing. In other words, it was ultimately about cognitive conflict. And the idea then, and the hypothesis and the supposition is that any activity and anything that you do is a form of like conflict or cognitive shaping, etc. I'm not going to go into horrible details of it, but our sort of supposition was like, hey, look, what we're talking about here actually underpins every activity. It's not just the activity of a few people or a few things. It should be underwriting everything that you do, or at least some idea or some theory of this concept. So what does that bleed into naturally is like suddenly other people hear about this and like, oh, well, then I should be a part of this too. So I was fielding one of those questions today from a colleague who's like, oh, I heard about this. Could you please send me blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, yeah, here you go. And then they just started asking all these questions like, who is this for? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I gave you a memo with all that information in it. Read the memo, please. Like you asked to see, we wrote up a memo, describing everything that happened at the event and the findings and blah, blah, blah. And we sent it to you. And then you immediately ask like all the questions that are in the memo. So my response to you is read the memo. I did not include fucking, but it was implied. Like, yeah, I could spend the next 10 minutes writing answers to your questions. Or you can read the thing that I specifically wrote to answer questions like that. I'm going to choose to send you the 10-second answer as opposed to the 10-minute answer. Anyway, it's all good. These are, as I say frequently, first world problems. At the end of the day, their importance is nil. No importance at all. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Yeah, as I stated. The thing that really set me off though is that like the questions weren't really important questions. They were starting to get to be like, I'm getting in your business types of questions. There were questions like, who did you do this for? Where are you in the project? Or like, what was this for? It was basically like, why are you doing this work? And also implying like, why didn't I know about this sooner? Which is why I was also just like, read the memo. If they have more questions after that, I would be happy to have a conversation. When I said that there are historically certain groups that think that this is their thing. This person is part of one of those groups. So that also was kind of like the trigger. Like, yes, I realize you think that only you and one other group does this thing, but the answer really is no. No, it's not. That's funny. Huh. You don't know? You're still waiting? There are people in the room talking. You're going to wait 5 p.m. barge in? Should you barge in now? They aren't talking anymore? I don't know. I don't know what setting you're in. I would knock. You can always knock. And just like peek your head in or do whatever. I mean, presuming if the door is open or closed. You can always knock. Hey Dan! Happy Thursday going on Friday. Yeah, just cough really loudly. Maniacal Queen, hello! How are y'all doing? Hope you're all having a fine Thursday going on Friday. Did you know? Did you know July is almost over? Remember how July was like, hey look, we're in the second half of 2026. Well, it's almost over. Just thought I would highlight the rapid passage of time for you. Ready for the weekend? Yeah, me too. The window is obscured by stickers. You could knock. Yeah, just knock. But like, you know, like actually knock. Don't like pet the door. July can do one. It's been a month. Oh, you're older in August? Okay. Well, it's inevitable, so it's okay. Halfway point of the year is August 1st? Wait, what? That's an interesting supposition. Black and green. Thank you. Hey, 115. You're going to leave a dent? Okay. Oh, we can totally Benny Hill over this. Monaco Queen. Thank you so much for the 115 stream. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, wow. Okay. Right. 3 off the bat. That means, nope. Chungo and a Gojo. That's okay. Now we're just frogs. And another Chungo. Oh, and another Chungo. And one to grow. Thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. That puts us at... Wait a minute. Goshi's isn't showing up. Oh, there it is. That puts us at 280 for the day. You thought July 2nd was halfway point? I think Daiwick is being blissfully like that. Sukabeth, hello, how are you doing? Happy Friday Eve. I hope you're doing well. The Chungo Force. Oh, Chungo Force. Man, if I had lots of free time, I would just be cranking out stupid memes all day. The Chungo Force. Be like, get to the chopper. We. We. Okay. World's most comfortable. Congratulations. You're gonna knock? Okay, good luck. Knock them dead, but don't actually kill them. But like, impress them. You really need that? The butthole lint is real. Lots of puckering going on, huh? Chungo streaker costume. I think, wait, a Chungo streaker costume, that would largely be like a sumo outfit with no clothes, right? I mean, you just would remove the fundoshi off of the sumo outfit and then spray paint it all green, maybe. Hold on, sumo outfit. See, look. See, you just get the, it's 25 bucks. You just buy this and you rip off the fundoshi. Look, this one's even 20 bucks. Huh? Maybe get spray painted green. Look how happy he is. Oh, it comes with a little air blower? What? Holy crap, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, how do I want to get a better look at the tattoo. I think it looks like a Japanese character. No. Oh, 6'2". I could maybe kind of fit in there. He is very happy. I mean, why wouldn't you be? Look at how plump you are. Do you need the sumo costume? I mean, you can always add more. Wait, hold on. This music is too loud. I have to now pause the music. Hold on. Okay. Daniel. There's only gonna be 3 of them, so I don't have to start immediately. But thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go streakers. And 1 to grow. Thank you so much for the 3 stream watch streak. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I have literally sat and watched a stream and then for like at least 10 minutes. And then the streamer will end and I'll get a notification from Twitch about like, watch this now to save your stream streak. And I'm just like, oh, fuck you, Twitch. At that point, it's spite. It's spite. Like, no, Twitch, fuck you. I sat there. I don't care if you have some sort of arbitrary timer that said like, well, it needed to be after 5 p.m. for like, no. You just paint yourself green, get matching clothing, tape some blurry bars on the clothes. There we go. You should also prepare a printout explaining everything so that when people say, what the hell is this? You just give them a little pamphlet and say, here you go. Here's a memo that explains my costume. Just a Twitch link, right? This will explain everything. You got that the other day. You had to make a clip and then watch the clip for your streak to count. Oh my gosh. I mean, whatever. Whatever. I'm the only what? I'm the only person who's ever called you Daniel. Oh, that hasn't given you instantly the ick. You have. I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate it and instantly give you the ick. I had a friend, his name was Dan, in college, and he hated. He was also like of Irish descent, and so he hated with an absolute passion the song "Oh Danny Boy," which is a shame because it's a beautiful song. But I could see from his perspective of like, oh gosh, this song. It is a great song, but you hate it too. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured. It's... Yeah, I can imagine. I guess this is right. It feels wrong, but it's oh so right. Oops. So, this talking about first world problems. The way I walk home to and from work, I pass through a pretty kind of hard to describe. Like, it's sort of like a high-end shopping area, but it's also in a weird spot. So it's sort of like an artificial, like, right? It's got like an Apple store. There's a Sephora, Williams Sonoma, Crate and Barrel, you know, but they're like all right there. So it's like sort of, but not really, right? It's not like it's like Rolex and, you know, a high-end jeweler or whatever. Anyway, but what do you call it? Solicitors love to stand out there. There you go. She have a good one. Oh, and Aranita, hold on. Solicitors love to stand out there, and it's always someone different, right? It'll be Habitat for Humanity, you know, Feed the Children, you know, pick it. They're all wonderful causes typically. But there's always someone out there. Aranita, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. We're going to celebrate with 75 froggies. Let's go, streakers. There they go. Will we see anyone? No? No? Okay. Oh! Double chungo. There they go. They're getting ready for Halloween, apparently. Okay. And when to grow? Just 2 chungo. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Double chungo. Double chungo. But they usually stand in one area, and I think I've mentioned before, like it's painfully awkward. It's painfully awkward because they'll start with like horrible. It's like it's worse than pickup lines at a bar, right? It's like, hey, nice beard, or hey, you look like a friend of animals, or like I was just like, oh my god, and so you kind of get used to like, hey, no, thank you, I appreciate it. I've started like cutting through the parking garage because it bypasses where they typically stand, and so I haven't had to be accosted in the last like 6 months, which is kind of nice. Yeah, they're all really awkward. It's just like, oh gosh. I mean, I realize, you know, you're out there doing your best, but man, I wish they would give you guys better training on how to start conversations with strangers. I had someone one time, they were in an unusual spot, and I forget how they started it, but it sounded like they needed help. Like, hey, I'm fewer people nowadays are lost and need help, but you know, it was kind of like that. Like, I need actually some assistance. I was like, oh yeah, sure, what's up? And then it was like, I'm doing a survey. I'm like, oh god. And it's just like, oh no, thank you. And then just keep walking. Anyway, all right, we got an ad break starting in 3 seconds. Oh no, just random people. They're just from random charities. I mean, they've gotten a solicitation permit, I'm sure, but they sit there because it's a high-end place. Anyway, all right, I'll be right back. Grab some water, get a stretch. Later. Apparently we're really quiet music. I was like, I was looking at the YouTube. I'm like, it is, the bar is moving. I'm like, can I hear it? I can. It's just very soft music. I think what further confused me is it's called ending theme. Oh, it's not appearing. And it's just like, it seemed unusually quiet for an ending theme. Where is YouTube? Where YouTube? Where tubes? Where tubes? Where? I must be, oh, there it is. There we go, okay. Where tubes? It is audible, okay. It's down at like negative, well now it's down at negative 35, which is better. It was down at negative 50. Anyway, okay, so the yeah, so the people are usually from various charities. It'll be again like Feeding America or Food Pantry or, you know, Save the Pets or whatever. I haven't heard of half of them. Ooh. Some police. Oop. You know, if this were pottery, this would make a great you know me. You know me. Oh, dear Lord. Oh. You're messing with digital vibrance settings in the NVIDIA. It might have it too high. Beard looks like it's on fire. Ooh, nice. That's kind of how it looked when I did the beard dye. Like it was like glowing red. If it were pottery, you would have rethrown it 5 times in frustration. 1,800 bonks. Ha! Take that. Hmm. 2 seconds. Okay. 2038. You could have gotten more bonks in that time. See, +2. 2040. Oh, the dangerous microscope tree. Ooh, invisible tree. You're on a roll today. Plague Doctor's gonna get you. That's right. You know, if I told you the actual probabilities, you'd probably, you know, fall out of your chair. They're so small. But that's how probability works, right? Sometimes you hit the rare number. That's right. Yeah, the burnt bacon kept coming back the other day. Well, maybe that'll be one of the things I get around to. I think there's gonna be 2 things I'm generally gonna work on when when I'm on vacation next week. I'm going to work on the bonk system. And that honestly is just going to be the setup and the images. It won't be the guts. And I'm going to work on some music stuff. I think those are going to be the two major like things that I work on in my downtime while I'm drinking heavily in what is hopefully like the pool connected to my hotel room. Actually, I should have looked more detail at like what this place is. Was it Aranita? Did you say you had been there? Or someone had been there. This is like the Majestic in Dominican Republic. It's like a whole compound of hotels and restaurants and things. But we got like swim up. Theoretically, we have swim up hotel rooms where you've got like a pool that's connected to the ocean, at least as far as I understand. Yeah, exactly, right? Sounds terrible. I'm very curious how this is all going to work. The real trick is just going to be doing so much swimming that you have to eat 4,000 calories. Right? That's the trick. Yeah, honestly, I think the biggest problem for me will be making sure I don't get sunburn. F50? I forget what I've got. It's something pretty high. It's like maybe SP or SPF 80 or something. I mean, the worst part for me is just like making sure I have a hat and my ears. The ears are the worst. You forget the top of your ears once and never again. It was in Bavaro Beach. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be curious. I'll be curious to see like kind of what the daily routine is like, what the opportunity to go out is. Oh God. Now with this scientific opportunity. Responders. Oh, that was the end. You know what? We've listened to Final Fantasy X a couple times. What else do we have here? You know, it's a shame. If I were not streaming on YouTube, we could listen to so much more. I had very quickly gotten tired of listening to Monster Cat. Hey, Wim. Hello. You think they're all very similar? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine they all kind of do the same thing. I mean, really, at the end of the day, like, how would you really distinguish yourself? I think this place has like evening shows. Like they have evening performance shows, but I'm sure like they all do. Rock bands, disco, Cirque du Soleil type things, you know. You know what? It's probably gonna be too quiet. Never mind. Was gonna listen to Animal Crossing. I don't know if I have the patience for Banjo-Kazooie. All right, we're just listening to Castlevania. Okay. Is it 11? Actually, it's 12. Actually, I think it's more than that. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? There we go. Oh no. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know. Next time I see Mr. Rudy, I'm going to have to ask Mr. Rudy how heartbroken he would be if I stopped streaming on YouTube. Because I swear he's probably the only person that routinely comes around on YouTube. And so, this may be, I may just stop YouTube because I think it's not adding anything. Streaming on YouTube. Back in 2005, you're living in Edinburgh. You broken your arm, had a cast on. One day you fell asleep. Oh no, fell asleep in the parks underneath Edinburgh Castle. 5 hours in the midday sun, only in shorts. A week later, you got your cast removed. You looked amazingly awful. Blistered, peeling skin, and a lily-white arm. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, it's impressive you fell asleep for 5 hours in the midday sun. Hey, it's Dan on YouTube. I know. Crazy. You're like the only one. I occasionally get 1 or 2 people. For a while, like YouTube would spike to like 12 people. And then like that happened for like a week and then it like just died. So like I never get YouTube has usually generally been a bust. Yeah, that does not sound fun. That's for sure. Activities by the pool, beach throughout the day, shows at night, tours, activities near the islands. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you use YouTube when you're at home? Okay. No, that's good to know. I appreciate that. Watch the manga reading on it. Okay. But when you watch the manga reading, am I live or is that the recording stuff? Because if I stopped streaming on YouTube, I would still upload the manga to YouTube. Yeah, you're in the minority. I don't pay attention to anything when I'm reading the manga. I'm just focused on the manga. The reason I'm considering not streaming on YouTube anymore is for me to stream simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube, I use Restream. And with Restream, I can't, at least as far as I understand and know, I can't control my audio like I can if I'm just streaming to Twitch. If I'm just streaming to Twitch, I can put my audio in a separate channel so that the audio doesn't go to the VOD. And if the audio doesn't go to the VOD, then I can play anything I want to, any music I want to, and I don't get any sort of like complaints. So we could listen to anything we wanted to, and I wouldn't have to worry about like YouTube strikes and stuff like that. So that's why I would consider going back to only streaming to Twitch. So I guess really I should look at Restream to see if they have that option of switching the audio. My sense was that you needed to pay for that feature, and like, given the fact that I typically have like 1 to 0 people on YouTube, like, it's not been a very compelling reason to pay for Restream. The thing that has honestly shocked me is how little YouTube has like changed. Like I'm over a year and a half of streaming on YouTube, I think. And it's always been like just zilch. So I either just don't understand how to promote on YouTube or I don't know what it is. It's weird. You've got YouTube on one screen, Twitch on the other. Nice. Is, what's the delay like? I'm kind of curious. Can you tell? Usually live. Okay. And if you miss it, you can grab a video. That's probably what counts. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll try to look into what the limitations are, because like, again, half of my music collection I can't play because it's all like, you know, not video game music. Really? 15-second delay? Wow. I knew YouTube was usually behind. I didn't realize it was that much. That's kind of unfortunate because, you know, someone on YouTube says something. If it takes, I'll see it in time, but my response will, I guess, be 15 seconds delayed. About 15. Huh. That's weird. I wonder why the latency is that high, because I'm not going directly to either one. Interesting. I think maybe so. I'm right on the cusp. Like right now, I could turn on the monetization for YouTube. I haven't bothered doing that, but I kind of wonder if that would cause YouTube to promote my channel more. You know, it's like, oh well, this guy isn't monetized, so. But they're still making money off of me regardless if I haven't monetized my channel, right? They're still showing ads, I presume, and doing stuff, even if I'm not getting any of it. That's one thing that's not clear about YouTube's policies. Like, I guess I would need to go to a computer that isn't logged in to Google or YouTube and like find one of my videos and play it and see like what happens. Someone on the phone Twitch and TV Twitch. Interesting. I guess I never really looked much on phone Twitch to get a sense of like the delay. Hey, Wincing, hello. Happy Thursday. You've had it up on TV? Wow, that's impressive. Uh-oh, it's Rosie, you're just cursed with this tree. Phrasing. The microscope tree has it out for Rosie. Steph, how are you doing? Hello. You know it. At least it wasn't the plague doctor, I guess. Soundtrack today, this is the Castlevania collection. So it starts with well, you know, I don't know if this is actually Castlevania 1. If it's not Castlevania 1 on the Nintendo, it's close. Oops, no. An apple. Do do boo boo boo. All right, we are almost done. Oh, I think I split the yarn there. It's funny how close this looks like to a Japanese Yunomi, which is a teacup. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What are we making? We're making a this is actually the container. And it's got little feetsies, which isn't quite working well. We've made a cauldron of eyeballs with tentacles for Halloween, a Halloween pattern. So we got little tentacles, eyeballs, and we got like a little mini cauldron here to hold the eyeballs. But the eyeballs are actually a coaster. So you got all your eyeballs, with a little coaster with like a web pattern on it and tentacles. So I was just testing out what a deeper cauldron would look like. So, and I'm also kind of testing out different patterns of the cauldron. Like this one didn't have any feet on it, whereas this one has feet. But I think I'm going to do another version eventually where the feet are in a row and a modification from there. So we're just kind of testing out different variants on this potential pattern. Wait a minute. No, that was right. Okay. That's funny. It just didn't quite look right there. When you do these front posts, it always looks like your active row is behind a row. Like there, I just did that front post. And it actually is in a line with the one below it. It's just, it tends to look like you're behind a row. Anyway. Okay, so that should be it. Rather than, so this is now 4 rows. It's a row of front posting. Wait. And a row of front posting. And then I did 2 more rows. I guess if I did 3, should I do 3? That would seem really big then. All right, hold on before I cinch this off. So it's 1 row and then 2 rows to get you the normal height. And then I added 2 rows, but I think I really should add a 3rd row, right? Let's see. If I stuff all my balls in here. Do a tight ball stuffing. Yeah. Boy, that's kind of creepy. There's still, that's not a lot of room. Like, you really would need another row to fit in a second. They're almost like cinnamon rolls, but eyeballs. You know what I'm talking about? Or monkey bread. Monkey bread? Anyone had monkey bread before? Okay, we're doing another row. Oh yeah, your mom makes the best monkey bread? Oh man, I haven't made that in ages. You know, it makes me sad, actually. The last time I made it, I made the mistake of unmolding it and putting, like, you know, sauce over it or whatever, the icing, but then, like, didn't eat it right away. And it kind of, like, hardened on the outside. And it was good, but it wasn't as good as it could have been. Like, oh. I feel like I need to redeem the monkey bread. Okay, well, let's get the eyeballs out of here. Oh, I should have taken a picture of that. Hold on. Okay, let's go ahead and link in. Oh. Okay. Winter, how are you doing? Hello. Oops. Oh, okay. Now see, now it may be feeling a little too tall. Well. Can't win. You be doing? Oh, doing homework for university. Well, good luck. Is it fun homework? Fun homework? Ooh, gloves. Actually, yes. Classes actually went with perfect. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Mostly theory work, but you're designing a graphic interface for a travel kiosk. Oh, fun. Interesting. Well, that's cool and practical. I always enjoy doing most of my homework, I would say. Learning about... I was fortunate enough to be always taking classes that I wanted to take, so... I had a few classes that were like, oh, I have to take this class, but they were still interesting, so that was fine. My favorite was typically the music. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, all right. Where are we here? About a third of the way through. Something tells me this is like way... Ooh. Erg. There we go. Okay. Last few classes have been, hey, so here's an assignment, but we're actually phrasing it wrong, and you're gonna have to guess what the rubric actually means. Also, in your research, to give you completely irrelevant. Oh, fun. Wow, okay. Guess the homework problem. I had that happen on a test once, where the question was wrong. Like the state equation that was listed was like not framed properly. I did not realize it, and so my answers were all ended up being like incorrect. Like, whatever. This one's actually exciting. Oh, that's good. The only one you've actually been excited for since you started and graduated from bachelor's a year. Oh. Oh, you're gonna, oh yeah, you're almost done then. Oh, good. So is it like graphic design or interface design or applied graphic design? The class, I mean. Even with the struggles you've had, the lowest grade you've ever gotten was B. Nice! Oh, that's a great sign. Oh, software engineering, okay. You're gonna see what your GPA is at right now. Ooh. Whoa. Dee 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 dee. Hey, Piffle Cake, hello. Ooh, joke classes, nice. Happy Friday. Good morning. Oh, we're getting, you know, it's almost the weekend. We're getting near to the end of the Grand Sumo tournament. I got to watch some of the upper division battle matches today. That was some crazy shit going on there. Holy crap, man. This is day 12, which was yesterday. Day 13 is about to start. Lurking and panning. Oh, fun. I'll have a good one. Ooh. All right. Let's cut this loose. There we go. So we're going to attempt to do the invisible scene with 2. Count them. 2. Where's my big ass needle? Where's my big ass blue needle? Oh, come on. Do diddly do diddly do do do. 3.89. Nice. Congratulations. So you got another year to go. It'll fly by. Yeah, I guess Kyuu might have it. It was a little bit disconcerting. It's a big blue plastic needle, and I know I used it the other day. It always makes you wonder, like, did I eat it? No, that's the first thing I think. Like, have I accidentally swallowed this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Doofus. Dingle doofus. Beelity beep beep. Bleach. Soy 2. Okay, there we go. I didn't change the graphic behind me. It is now soy fountain. Yeah, I know. I hope not. I feel like I would have remembered that, but you never know. Just in a rage of anger and hunger, I may have just like eaten things. That's right. Find out soon. Ha ha. Okay, there's definitely a gap there that's like too big. Yeah, right. No, but that wasn't with the blue needle. That was probably like this needle. Wonder where the blue one went. Oh well, that's okay. Oh, I did get to fix my my sweater at work. It only took like a couple minutes. I had to go down like, I don't know, 20 rows to switch a pearl into a knit. So the finest kind sweater has a seam on the sides. It's like knits all the way down. And at some point I noticed one of those knits was a pearl. I was like, I cannot stand that. So I worked my way down, fixed it, went back up. There we go. There's still a little bit of a hole, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, good. Okay. We got a break coming up. My knobs are here. My knobs and handles for the kitchen cabinets are here. That's only like $200 worth of hardware, as opposed to the $600 already open box for my faucet. Do 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 do. Yeah, it adds up fast. You know, it's like, oh, one knob is $10. Oh, you need to buy like 20 of these. Like, oh, that's right. I have a lot of cabinets and they've got a lot of handles. Honestly, my kitchen is small compared to many kitchens, so I can only imagine the cost if my kitchen were larger. Probably be dumping another twice as much money in. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, well, they're not that expensive in singles, but actually, here, let's do this. Do 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 do. Bloody tears again? Just be all bloody tears all the time. Very appropriate with the eyeballs. Arg. Okay. So good. Okay. So here's our cauldron with the little feetsies. Now, if we stuff our balls in here, yeah, see, we can now fit like another, we could fit a second coaster. So this is like 2 coaster sized, although the feet really don't do much. Which, you know, whatever. Side by side, yeah, maybe. Well, if it were more like overflowing. I won't know until I have a second. I don't know. I think, honestly, I think this is still pretty small for 2 coasters. The eyeballs take up a lot of space. So you could still just have this be like a single, you know, just a bit more of a, because that still works. Roll into a cone. There's the eyes are too dense for too much shenanigans. Unlike the flowers, which are really squishy, these actually have, like, because I put fiberfill on them, they actually, you know, they squish a little bit, but they don't squish a lot. Whereas the flowers are kind of like just yarn. So you kind of have options. Like, we'll make a second coaster and we'll see how well it works with, like, putting one in there and then putting this on top. It might be a bit more overflowy. It might be a bit more like this, which wouldn't be a bad thing. I think the point here is to have options. You have options in your eyeball holders. Okay, we've got an ad break starting in 10 seconds. I'm gonna grab a stretch. Good time to get some water, etc., etc. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll figure out what to do next here. Oof. Maybe rings. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that didn't work. I give up. Oh, all right. Do do do. All right. Oops. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. I'm curious about something. Oops. Splatoon Raiders. Oh, it's Eevee hour. Look at that. Wild Eevees everywhere. Too bad I have a billion of them and they're all have a billion shiny Eevees. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and make some rings for our cauldron. So we'll make some rings. What did they do? Chain 12. Ooh, nom 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 nom. Okay. Paint snack? A paint snack? Oh, how's the painting going? Took me a second. Like, paint snack. Okay. Progress? Well, that's good. Do 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 do. Okay. Where do we want to put these? Do we want to put them high or low or medium? I feel like they should go like here or more like here. I feel like they should be more like middle. Yeah. Like almost touching the bottom, or like more like, say, like there. I mean, because I could attach them in the middle and then that would have them be down here. Middle but not touching the bottom, okay. Like kind of there. Okay. All right, actually. Let's see how well this actually works. Yeah, we'll try a little higher. And try to go right in the middle of the feet. It actually doesn't matter because the other side will have to be oh yeah, so they can be seen if the tentacles are hanging down. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna go kind of here. Okay. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Okay. There we go. There's one of our rings. It feels like it could be a bit chunkier. Like this is a pretty big cup. Like I could go bigger. Mm-hmm. Three. 4. Five. 6. Oop. Okay. Goop. Oops. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Good. I mean, maybe a different color, they'd stand out more. Do them in a brown or something. All right. What do you think most people make patterns in? a lot of patterns are just on web pages. But like, do you think, I mean, they sell them as PDFs, but do they build them in like Photoshop? Like Illustrator? Word? Oh, look. Rosy Posy. Kitten with the giant eyes. Oh, that turned out really cute. If you're gonna put images, stay away from Word. You know, I was almost thinking like do PowerPoint, because it's actually a pretty powerful graphical layout system, and then just transfer those over to Word or something, or just PDF your PowerPoint. Oh, a little heart. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, and Plo's handbag. That looks really nice. Ooh, lovely. Very nice. Oh, we got some art too. Oh, look at that. Nice. Food. Yeah, that's a good point about I would probably be comfortable with Word, but no, it's not trivial. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, because that's really the next task here is really, I mean, we can do more with testing out aspects of this, which I want to do, but I should also start to figure out how I'm going to build this. Yeah, I don't think I have Illustrator. I might have access to it at work, but I don't want to be using work for this. I'm not familiar with Canva. Boy, I hate to... All right. Oh, how do you do new tab? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Canva is free. You don't know what the limitations. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, your Wi-Fi went out. That's tragedy in today's world.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's see. Let's take a look. This will be interesting. Oh. Why that does not look right. Does that look right? Eight and a half by 11. Yeah. Oh, that's why. 7.5. Like, doesn't look quite right. Yeah, so I can easily create PDFs from this. I'm kind of inclined to actually just use PowerPoint. Because I can easily create stuff, it's easy to align stuff, easy to import graphics. I know how to use PowerPoint really well. I know it's not meant for this purpose, but I mean, rather than like, oh, let me learn Adobe Illustrator and be like cursing up a storm because I don't know where any of the features are. Okay, well, this might work. I mean, right, it's easy to add images in the background, to give it whatever. The real problem I have is I don't have any sort of style in mind. So I don't even know where to begin about like layout and stuff. I guess I need to start researching what I need to have, what I need to do. Yeah, right. Word is really bad. Hey, Dan. Well, I don't know. If you had been here, you would know. I'm looking at how to create the instructions.
Take it back to your market and complain and get all your friends to complain.
That's right.
The only way of getting good chicken.
Is the only way of getting good chicken. Charlotte, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome back. Oh no, drama of the evening. I'm sorry. Is there no alcohol of choice this evening, or are you beyond alcohol? You're good? Excellent. I'm doing pretty well. We've kind of been tinkering with this pattern. I'm now thinking and looking at like how to write it up in a way that's like, you know, not hand scrawled chicken scratch. Speaking of bad chicken. So I think the first step is to use Comic Sans, right? You know, I like Comic Sans, but whatever. Okay. Uh-oh, your other half made some decisions? Okay. I hope are you okay? Were they mutual decisions or were they just decisions? I mean, don't share obviously what you're not comfortable with. Okay, the title pattern needs a name. The pattern needs a name. I had some stupid names. What were some of the stupid names? Keeping on my drink. Not mutual? Uh-oh. Okay. The Panopticoaster. A panopticon is a very obscure term, but that might be perfect. Extra tentacles, please. No, it doesn't work. Nobody chatted on YouTube. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about YouTube. YouTube is usually dead. YouTube is currently showing 2 people. YouTube is usually very dead. Um,
Hello there.
Ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Um, what is that? What is this style supposed to be? Unable to update contents. Oh, okay. You can't put it under there. That's funny. Classic. Not actually a transparent PNG. Of course it's not. Buddy. Okay. Oh crap. Alright, we got an ad break starting here soon. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do here when we get back. Stretch break, blah blah blah, water, ads. Totally understandable. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm bored, so I'm gonna move on to oh wait, no. Wait, what are we reading? We were at Chainsaw Man, so yeah, we're gonna read Bleach. Is that what I had? Yeah, I have Baragon there. Okay. Oop. You spent 10 minutes looking for your hole puncher? Was not in the box where you live. Went through all your boxes. Look there again, it's right there. Wow. That's right, you look too hard. Unbelievable. It's like the USB. When you put in the USB and it doesn't fit. So you turn around, still doesn't fit. So you go back and then it fits again. Like what? I don't get it. There will be a day when we are freed from the tyranny of USB-A. Oh yeah, and USB-B. Or whatever. Okay, let's read some Bleach. Oh, you're looking for something silver. It was white. That's funny. I looked right at it. No, that's not right. That's classic. Bleach. 42. 360. All right. I guess that'll show up better. The black is not showing up too well there. Okay. All right. We're going a little bit early, but that's fine. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 360 of Bleach, Shock of the Queen. Oh, Yosh, koi. All right, come. Meaning like, come at me. So that's this person screaming at Kira. We haven't seen them in a while. Kirari. Okay, that's either then... Yeah, that's Kira just kind of like knocking them aside. And that's them sliding along. Zudan. And I guess... Is that a... Zuzwa? Zuzwa. Okay, anyway. They really got sent flying. Oh! Mada! Mada! Okay, that's them screaming again at Kira. Again, like, still, meaning like, I'm not done yet. Okay, Kira's surprise face. Done. Done. Zuno. I guess that's him sliding. So this person keeps getting knocked around over and over. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, this is now sort of turning into kind of like a cry. One is more of a bu koroshite yaru. We'll do the favor of like killing the snot out of you. Like striking and killing will do. I'm gonna kill you. Sono iki da. It's that spirit, that intent. So I guess that's now Kira encouraging them. Yeah, like that sort of disposition of your spirit. Atashi no ken kaese. My blade, my sword, return. Give back my blade. Sore wa dame da. As for that, it's no good. Meaning, no. Anta nanka shinjimae kono shira ga jiji. Okay, this is the kid saying, someone like you, I guess like, anata nanka shinjimae, like die. Die, someone like you. And then kono shirage jiji. Shirage is like white-haired and then old person. And kono in this case means like you, or what we would say in English, like you white-haired old man. Die, you white-haired old man. Koshi ga haite nai zo. This is Kira saying, like, put in your back, which I guess is going to be like, put more effort into it. Koshi ga koshi o ireru. Yeah. To put your back into it, to exert yourself, take a solid stance. So yeah, so Kira is sort of like training them, encouraging them, like, you know. And then Hirari, that's what we saw earlier, getting knocked aside. Hirari. Dozo. One. Okay, so this is more on the humorous side, I guess. Maybe it'll turn serious. Okay, so this is our splash page for the chapter. What is their name? Was it Lily? Lily-net or something like that? Anyway, or something Lynette. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long. Okay. Okay, now we're switching back to these, to Maeda and Soifon, who are fighting with Baragan. So it's him chugging along, running. Oh! So he's screaming very similarly to her. Dun. Gan. Dun. Okay, so the dan is him jumping or leaping there. Don is some sort of a big attack or rock that's being thrown. Gan is that hitting. There's Baragan. Gambatte nige mawari oru wa. Okay, so like exerting, doing best, running away and running around, which is, I guess he's talking about Maeda. Like you're running away, running around, and like you're exerting yourself, or you're doing your best doing that. Niku no katamari no bunsai de. A like hunk, a chunk of meat, bunsai. Bunsai. Oh, social standing. Okay, so he's basically saying, like, for someone with the social standing of a chunk of meat. For someone with the social standing of a chunk of meat, you're like running around with a lot of effort. Oh, Oruse! Shut up! Gasha. That's just the sound of the sword. Teme wa 骨だけだから羨ましいんだろ. As for you, because only bones, envious, right? So you're just envious because you're nothing but bones. 骨だけだから. Utsubuse. Gegetsuburi. Gegetsuburi. Okay, so this is, I guess, Omayada speaking to his blade, and we get a big... I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Some sort of sound. As he's swinging this, and this is basically like strike and crush. Strike and crush, and he calls out, again, Geget Suburi, which is literally like 5-shape head. But Suburi, that's the kanji. I guess it's just an old term for head. I think we've seen this before. Yeah, I guess we saw this maybe like 20, 30 chapters ago. Okay, anyway. This has got like this ball and chain thing. Okay, so he swings this ball and chain, shatters this wall. One of the fragments hits his foot. Oh, I guess he's now like kicking or something. I don't know. I thought he was going to be screaming in pain or something. Okay, so he's actually, it's like kicking all those towards Batagon. Boom. All right, and as the pieces get towards Batagon, they just fragment into nothingness. Bull kind of has a sense of like a flame or, you know, vaporizing. Fukashita. Okay, this is like wind transformation did. I guess that's going to be like to vaporize. Weathering, fading. Yeah, so it did weathering, it did fading. Like they weathered away. I guess weathering in the sense that like, that's what happens to rocks, right? They just kind of slowly get worn down, but that was very fast. Anyway, yappari dame ka? As thought it's no good. So he was doing that as a test, right? So it's sort of like, oh, I thought that wouldn't work. Uso, damn it. He starts running away again. Mo. Nande ore no zanpakuto wa hi to ka kori to ka deru kiro kei no zanpakuto ja ne en da yo. Okay, so this is frustration. Like, oh, come on. Why, as for my zanpakuto, my blade, fire or ice or things like that not coming out, demon way related zanpakuto, it isn't. So he's basically, right, he's saying like, why isn't my zanpakuto have some sort of relation with kido, which is again the demon way, it's like the magic spell stuff, where ice or fire or something like that comes out of it. He's frustrated that it's like a ball and chain. Soda, kido da. That's right, it is that way, kido. So again, the demon way, which is the magic, some of the magic spells. Kido nara todoku ze. If it's kido, will reach. Meaning it'll arrive at Batagon. Teme no jakuten miyabuttari. Okay, so your weak point, this is like to see and to like crumble or destroy, which I guess is like, yeah, to see through, to penetrate. So I've seen through to your weak point. Okay, he's doing some sort of hand sign or something. Bakudo no 21. So binding way 21. Or he stutters, but binding way number 21. Sekion Tone. Okay, so this is red smoke. And the tone is tate with the movement radical. I'm not familiar with this kanji. Oh, nogareru, to escape. So this is like escaping red smoke. Or evading red smoke. I wonder, hold on, I wonder if N-tone is actually like a smoke screen. It doesn't come up as a smoke screen. We've seen that word before, but okay, anyway. Don. Oh, ban. Ban is him slapping the ground with his hands, and then don is the eruption of the red smoke screen. Go. Moku, 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 moku. Moku is a sound effect? Oh, with clouds of smoke. Actually, we have seen that. It's, yeah, Nichijo. Duh. Okay, he runs away. Yoku kangaetara, ore honto, hotondo kiro tsukae nee janee ka? Okay. Well, if I think on it well, me, like barely kido, not able to use, isn't it that? Like, come to think of it, I can barely use kido. Yabe, yabe, choushi koite, gyaku ni okoraseru toko datta ze. Okay, so yabai is like, this is really bad. This is really bad. Choushi koite. Choushi koite. Is that like to... Choushi koite. I don't know what to make of that. Something, okay, so choshi is like mood, rhythm, condition, state of health. So doing something to the mood, and in reverse was at the point of like making mad. Okay, so I'm not quite sure about choshi koite, but again, like this is bad. Like oppositely, I did, this happened or whatever, and oppositely, I was at the point, like I almost made him mad. It was at the point of having made him mad, meaning like didn't do it, but I was at that point of having done that. Okay. Do yara oyogasete mo kore ijou no mono wa desu ni nai no. Okay. So fun is just kind of like humph. Somehow, how if do, even if oyogasete, like a lot. No, okay, this is like, there's another meaning to oyogu. Let someone go free. Okay, so somehow, even if let go free, so oyogaseru is to let someone swim, or it's to let someone go free. Somehow, even if let him go free, as for a thing more than that, this, presumably meaning the red smoke, seeming to come out, I guess, like not existing. So like, I guess somehow, even if I let him go, get away more than this, something more than this is not going to come out. Shimai ni suru ka? Shall I do towards the ending? Meaning like, shall I put an end to this? Shimai ni suru ka? Jada. Okay, so that's probably, it's him reaching out his hand, but whatever the chains or bracelet on his hand, it's clanking, chada or jada. Oh, okay. And then I guess that's a gyahan or gyarin. It's probably gyarin. It's more like a metallic ringing. There's the axe. Triple exclamation point. Oh, nanda aria. What is it as for that thing? What's that? Guren kaida. Oh, Guran. Guran kaida. Okay, so grand, whatever kaida is in Spanish. And the kanji here are destruction, death of axe. So acts of destructive death. What would this be? Metsubo, annihilation. This is the Metsu of Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. Which of course doesn't mean Demon Slayer, it means Blade of Demon's Destruction, but that's another story. Yeah. Ruin, collapse, destruction, downfall. And again, this is Ono, which is axe. Yeah. But Guran Kaida. Kaida. So Kaida must mean axe or hatchet in Spanish. Omae ni wa sugita girochinja. As for to you, it's a guillotine that is like too much or like in excess or gone too far. So as for to you, it's a guillotine that's like too much. Girochin. Uchi hatete shine. Okay, this is to rot and to get used up, or like basically rot away and then die. So rot away and die. Kuchi hatte. Yeah, to rot away, to decay, to fall into ruins and die. Bankai. Okay, so that is Soifon. She did that actually at the end of the previous chapter. Kan. Okay, so that interrupts him. Gashan. Gashan. Okay, this gashan is some like sort of loud metallic clanking sound. Hey, Gatalogic. Gashan. 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 Okay. Whatever this is. When we saw Soifon last, she had like wrapped some of her robe or something around a building a bunch and said like, this should be enough. So no idea what all that meant. Oh. Okay. All right. So here she is. Remember, she's missing her left arm. And we get this. And we get Jakuhorai Koben. Okay. All right. This is Sparrow, like Wasp, Hornet, Thunder, Public. Actually, Jakuho itself is also just is also just Hornet, I believe. Hold on. I know this is right. Someone had Hornet recently. Yeah, Susumebachi. It's normally Susumebachi, which is again like Sparrow Bee, but that's a Hornet, a Yellow Jacket, Wasp, and then a Thunder, and then Koben. Yeah, we're not going to see this as a word. Okay, so again, this is usually the word for public. Oh, wait, is that right? Yeah, public, official, governmental, and then this ben. Oh crap, I always forget how to draw this. Oh, good enough. And then we get this. This is like uben or ben. Ben with socks. A whip. Buchi. Buchi. So a whip or a stick, cane, rod, or pointer. Ben. Buchi or muchi. Okay, we have seen this before. Anyway, so there we go. It's a hornet, thunder, and then public official governmental whip. I'm not sure why the ko. Okay. ほう、それが挽回というやつか? Oh, oh ho. That thing is the thing called bankai. So like, oh, that's the thing called bankai, huh? Taicho, Captain. 初めて見る。あれが、soy phone. Oh, that's right, because the phone of Soyphon's name is the wasp, the bachi, the bee. Soyphon Taicho no bankai. So seeing for the first time, that thing is Captain Soyphon's bankai. Okay, so Omaeda has not seen this before. Nanda, ano katachi wa. What is it as for that shape or that form? What's with that shape or form? Are de do yatte tatakaun da? With that thing, how doing fighting? So how's she going to fight with that thing? Okay, he notices something. Again, her arm is missing, right? Are wa ginjo tan. Okay, so as for that thing, it is silver. It is kinjo tan. As for that thing, it is silver jotan. Or gin jotan. Okay. I don't think ginjo is going to be a word. Yeah, okay. All right, what is ginjotan? This is... Okay, this is suji, which is like muscle, tendon, sinew, or vein, artery, or fiber string. So this could be silver muscle, it could be silver vein. And the han there... Doesn't that just mean, well, tan, a measure of fabric for kimonos. Okay, so han, if this were han, it would normally be like opposite, but it's tan, which again is like, it's a measurement for clothing. So this is likely silver fiber, like a length of silver fiber. Yoroi no shitaji ni tsukao kotetsu no obi janee ka? Okay, so like Under Armour using steel obi, isn't it? So the obi is the band usually used to wrap around the kimono or whatever, right? So it's an obi of steel that's used like beneath as armor. Yeah, as a groundwork for armor, as a foundation for armor. Isn't that what that is? Okay, so that's what ginjotan. I should have just read this instead of trying to figure out what that was. So he's looking specifically, like, I guess, at this or this. Anyway. なんだってあんな重いもん体に巻いてんだ? Why is it with that sort of a heavy thing on the body wrapping? So why wrapping the body was such a heavy thing? あんなもん巻いてちゃいくらソイフォン隊長でも動きが that sort of a thing, wrapping, as for with wrapping with that sort of a thing, however much, even for Captain Soifon, the movements, ... Okay, so he doesn't finish the thought, but the implication here is, right, it's a really heavy thing. Why is she to have such a heavy thing wrapped around her body? Even for Captain Soifon, however much, the movements with that sort of a thing wrapped around her body implies that, like, it would slow her down. できれば、この挽回は使わずに終わらせたかった. Okay. If it were possible, as for this bankai, without using, wanted to finish. So basically, I wanted to end this. I wanted to make this end, this fight end, implied. Without using this bankai if it were possible. Nani? What? この挽回は私の隠密軌道としての教示に反するのだ。As for this bankai, my secret as a secret organization, Kyoji, it does opposition. Kyoji in this case is pride, dignity, self-respect. So, as for this bankai, it goes against, it does opposition towards my self-respect, my pride, dignity as a secret organization person, as a person of a secret organization. 姿は兄弟で隠れることはできず. So she continues to say, as for the shape, as for the form of it, being gigantic, as for the event of being able to hide, not being possible. So she can't hide it because it's so big. So it goes against her, this like, that she's part of a secret organization. 重すぎて, it's too heavy. 動くこともままならん. And even the event of moving is mama na ran. I guess like as it is will not become. That's sono mama naranai. Yeah. Unable to, beyond one's control, unable to have one's way with. Can't even control the movements. そして攻撃は, and in addition, as for the attack, bashoon. Okay. 暗殺と呼ぶには派手すぎる. As for to calling assassin, or as for to calling as an assassin, it's too flashy, too gaudy. Like it's too flashy, too gaudy, I guess, like to call it assassination. Or as an assassin, as for calling, whatever. Okay, that sounds like something powering up. It's got like a guard where she can see through. It's like a rocket launcher, okay. Thunder Hornet. Oh, that might be an well. Oh no, come on. All right, well, that was the end of the chapter. Shock of the Queen, I guess. All right, we're continuing with the Koln thing here. Go away, just go away. Don't come near me. Stop looking at me. Whoa, you're too close. Too close, too close. I can't see, but I bet he's looking at me from real close. Stop looking at me. Go away. Give me a break. Gee, that's just staring. Okay. All right. That was 360, 361 next time. Yep. Wait a minute. I hate loneliness. Well, they tried. Oh, I see that. That is an I. I like loneliness better. I think it still works. Okay. We'll read loneliness next time. Loneliness. All right. Okay. Let's read some Q. All right, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Okay, so 2. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 106 to 111. Okay. So Lono. Whoa. Volume 7. 106 to 111. Part 18. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's continue with our 18th session, Volume 7, Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan, Oishii Kohi, tasty coffee. So Hinata is attending a coffee classroom. Anyway, watch the previous session. Kopo, kopo. That's her pouring. Memo, which I guess is him writing a memo. Writing notes. Oishii desu. It's delicious. It's tasty. Kochi mo shinomi shiin shite mimasu ka? Okay, shiin, which is like to taste test. Oops. Yeah. So she is asking this idea of like this direction also, meaning like probably these. Sometimes kochi can mean like me. We see that in Chainsaw Man or Bleach with kochi, but it means this direction. So she's got a plate of more samples. So these also doing taste testing. Will you try? So will you try these two? And again, shiin is to test drink. Okay. All right. So later, nemuranai, not able to sleep. I can't sleep. Gin. That's gin is, yeah, like splitting headache, lots of energy. Kohi nomi sugita na. Coffee too much drank, didn't I? Pon pon. Okay, so ehon yonde kureru no tasukaru. Picture book, doing the favor of reading, I'm saved. So like, oh, you're reading a picture book for me? That helps, or I'm saved. And Pon Kyuu-chan patting the book. So actually we see here first that Kyuu-chan notes that he can't sleep. And so then here we go. And skinny o haita neko. So the cat who wore skinny jeans. Skinny o haita neko. Okay. Essa. Bait is usually the term feed. It's usually for animals. Bait. Peep, 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 peep. Okay, it's morning. We see the birds. Chun chun. That's birds singing. Mozo waking up. Hinata is snoozing. Su. Shobo, shobo. Chi. Peep, 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 peep. Oh, yeah. Pata. That's like footsteps running. Kasa. That is rattling the bag, shaking the bag of coffee beans. Bah. Kohi no kaori. It's the aroma of coffee. So that was the bait. He didn't drink too much if he still wants a cup of coffee in the morning. Okay. Oen dan. Oen is like to cheer or to encourage. And so this is like a cheering club, cheering group, cheerleaders, that type of thing. Gambare! Come on, you can do it. Do your best. Koppo. Sasuga Hinata-kun, Hinata-san. As expected of Mr. Hinata, nomikomi ga hayai desu ne. The nomikomi is early, fast. Oh, understanding or apprehension. Literally to like gulp down, but to understand, to take in. Okay. You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Nanami-san ga, that's Nanami-san. Nanami-san ga wakariyasuku oshiete kureru okage desu. Okay, so this is her saying that to him, and him saying this to her, which is Ms. Nanami, easy to understand, doing the favor of teaching, thanks to that it is. It's thanks to your easy to understand teaching. Omiyage no kohi mame desu. Souvenir coffee beans it is. Okay. Itsumo arigatou gozaimasu. Thanks as always. Ta. There's Kyuu-chan running up. Kono hata wa neko-chan ni. As for this flag, to neko-chan. Shoo. Kori. Okay, so like it's implied. Give this flag to neko-chan. Miete. Oh no, oboete te kuretan desu ne. I guess like, oh, did the favor of remembering, isn't it? Oboete te kuretan desu ne. Now it's not, I'm not sure if he's saying like, oh, remembered, whether that's her or whether that's Kyuu-chan. But this harkens back to a previous time where they had ordered some food and she put a flag on there. So, okay. Complex. Bah. Okay, so remember, this is the security guard who works outside of Hinata's workplace, who's usually really stern, but forged some sort of relationship with the black cat here. But he still doesn't typically show his affection in public. Bah. Okay, so the cat's chasing the butterfly, knocks off the hat. Yeah, we haven't seen the guy before. This is like the first time. Sa. Okay, that's him quickly putting the hat on, back embarrassed. And I guess maybe that's the first time they've ever seen the guy, and maybe with the cat. Notice like some sort of shock with the other people around here. It's funny. Okay, kan. It could just be can, like an aluminum can. We'll see what this means. Okay. Kara kara kan kan. Okay, this is some sort of like rattling and clanking sound. Biku shock.
ho, 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 ho.
Kara karan. Ga. Kuro neko da. Achi ike. Okay, so the black cat is having a bad flashback to when someone very mean threw a can at them, and that was the karakaran sound, and ga, it hitting, karakaran, the can clanking, and this person screamed out, "It's a black cat, go that way, like get out of here." Aww. Aww. Karakarakan. Okay, so it happens to be Kyuu-chan who is either picking up trash. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Is it a divining rod? Like looking for trash? Looking for... I don't know. Anyway. Trauma. Kochie oide. So come towards this direction. Come here. Achi ike. Kata kata. Okay, so the black cat's remembering that horrible scene. Again, go that way. Get out of here. Kata kata. Trembling, clattering. Tetsudai arigato. Yeah, so... helping, thank you. Thanks for helping. And this says volunteer. So yeah, helping out with some volunteers cleaning up trash. This is cha, tea. Ton, ton, biku. Okay, so there's a different sound, and this is again shock, surprise. Su. Okay. Oh, I guess the ton was maybe like tap tap. And it's Kyuu-chan. And so sparkles. Okay, yeah. Come here. Come this way. Oh. Okay. We're gonna pause there. We got one more section left here in this section, and then it's the omake. So we're almost done with this volume. There you go. Practice your hiragana. We'll see what they're gonna be up to next time. Okay, volume 4, chapter 30, and I think this is part 3 now. The Super Friend. Okay. Alrighty, let's hop to it. This one will be a little bit longer. I think there's been a lot of dialogue in this one, so. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our third session for chapter 30, volume 4 of Astro Boy, Iwan no Baka, the idiot Ivan the idiot. They're on the moon. They found stuff. Stuff is happening. The dawn came up, as I incorrectly said, and it did. Anyway, whatever. Go watch the previous sections. And they decided that maybe they could spell out a message, a rescue message on the moon using these red plants that were growing up in a day. So that's where we had stopped. So let's go. Ja yoi shimasu. Well, then we'll do, I guess, preparations. Like, I'll do the preparations, meaning like getting together the materials. Yeah. Preparations, arrangements. Tanomu zo, Atomu. We're counting on you, Adam. So there we go. Koko wa mo omotegawa da. Kokora ga ii daro. Okay, so as for this place, it's already the omotegawa. And this is like the front side. The hereabouts is good, probably. So hereabouts should be good because this place is already omotegawa. Presumably that means like the side that's facing maybe Earth when he says omotegawa. Okay, so spelling out SOS. Chikyu kara mitsukete kureru to ii ga na. From Earth, doing the favor of discovering, I guess, like, is good, isn't it? It would be good if they could see this from Earth. I don't know, they'd be able to see something that's small, but don't worry too much. 15日のうちに助け切ってくれなくっちゃ、また月に夜が来て、空気がこっちもぞ。Okay, yeah. So, in the period of, within 15 days, towards saving, coming, not doing the favor of, again, the moon, or to the moon, evening, arriving, and the atmosphere freezing I think it'll freeze. Okay. So basically, they were there right as dawn happened on the moon, and there was like frozen atmosphere. And when the sun hit it, it vaporized and provided air that everyone could breathe. So now he's saying again, within 15 days, if help doesn't come, help if it doesn't do the favor of coming, arriving, again, evening will happen on the moon, arrive on the moon, and the atmosphere will freeze. And I guess the kochimo means like, sorry, kochimao means like, I guess it'll, kotte shimao, it'll freeze, meaning like, and that'll be bad. Okay, I got there. それまでにどうか助けに来てくれますように. Up until then, somehow, coming and saving, doing the favor in that manner. I think this is like a general request. Like, so I hope someone comes to save before then. わー、ちょっとの間に、すごいジャングルになった. Wow, in a little bit of a period, an incredible jungle became. So wow, it became like a really huge jungle in just a little bit of time. おや、みんなどこへ行ってしまったんだろう? Oh my, hey, everyone, to what place going went? I wonder where everyone went. 行ってしまう. Oi, hey, oi, みんなどこだい? Yahoo! So hey, everyone, where? So where are you, everyone? And Yahoo is just kind of like, we would say Yahoo, but it's more about like, hey. あ、木があんなに折れて. Oh, trees in that way being broken, being cut, or yeah, being broken. So trees being broken like that. Okay, so he sees a bunch of trees that are broken. あの木の折れ方じゃ、何かすごく大きな怪物が現れたんだ. Okay. 折れ方? Oh, the way of breaking. Those trees' way of breaking, it is. It's it's the way of breaking those trees. Something incredibly huge monster appeared. So there must have been some incredible monster that appeared.
How many nightmares have you seen today?
Hey, Nikki T, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're just reading some Astro Boy in Japanese. I hope you had a good stream. If you're not already following Nikki T, please click on that heart icon right now and check out the next stream. How was the making and crafting today? I hope you had a good one. Again, if you're not already following Nikki T, you've got seconds to click on the heart icon. Check out the next stream. Oh, and we got an ad break starting soon, and I cannot stop it. So we got an ad break starting in about a minute. It went well. Hey, if you got any links you want to share of stuff you were working on, or like Instagram or something, please drop it in chat. Again, I apologize. I am missing the button to snooze ads. So we got 3 minutes of ads hitting in like 30 seconds. So I'm glad to hear it went well. We're going to be reading some Astro Boy. If you haven't seen this, I read in Japanese. I do the translations. So we'll be doing that. We already finished up doing our making and crafting today. So I can never tell if like I'm on huge delay or if there's something else going on. Okay. All right. Well, there's the ad break. All right. I'm getting back to reading. I'm sorry. Here we go. Okay. So Atomu is speculating that some sort of incredibly large monster like must have appeared. 5人ともそいつに食べられちゃったんじゃないかしら. 5 people, so the 5 people that were with him, by that thing, meaning large animal, being eaten, isn't it that, I wonder? So I wonder if those 5 people got eaten by that thing. Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be. He seems to be really like surprised at stuff. Huh. Oh, okay. So he sees this. Kimi, you. 人工呼吸をしてやろう. So I guess like artificial breathing, let's do the favor of doing. So let me try doing some artificial breathing, meaning like CPR. Kimi, you. Dame ka? Is it no good? Oh, okay. He's going into his panel. Probably safe. Beady, 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 beady. Atomu denki shoku de ki ga tsuita. Okay, so he's saying with an electric shock, like you woke up. You recovered consciousness with an electric shock. Ah, yokatta. Doushitan desu? Oh, I'm glad. How did? What happened? What went wrong? Atomu, kimi no rusu ni osoroshii kaibutsu ga detta da yo. So Adam, during your absence, while you were away from home, a horrific monster appeared. And he's explaining. Yappari, as I thought, I knew it. それも人間の姿をした大男だ. And what's more, a human's shape did large man. It was a large man, like in the shape of a human. Okay. 5人ともバラバラにこの林へ逃げ込んだけど. Okay, so the 5 people, meaning like the 5 of us, in tatters or like in pieces, into this forest fled. So we fled suddenly into this forest, like scattered. Barabaran. 僕は後ろからいきなり殴られてそのままさ. And as for me, from behind, suddenly being struck as that was. Yosh, ato no yoni no sakaso. Okay, good. Let's search for the remaining 4 people. The 4 people of the remainder. Okay, so notice he's saying like he was suddenly hit from behind. You can play the first 2 rounds to the sides of the bag. You don't know whether it's... Well, if you got an updated image, just let me know. Wazuka no aida ni sugoi jungle ni natta na. Okay, so in a tiny period, incredible jungle became, didn't it? So that's kind of Atomo repeating what he had said earlier. Wow, it really became an amazingly incredible jungle in a small period. Gessekai no hiru wa 50 日だから、もうこの木はみんな成長しきったんだろう? As for the midday of the moon world, because it's 15 days, already as for these trees, all of them growing into adulthood, I guess this is shikiru, which is to like have done completely. Shikita. Well, I don't know. That's how I would take that. They've already completely grown, and as for these trees, they've already completely grown into adulthood, I guess. But I guess this isn't midday. This is probably as for the daylight, as for the day period of the moon world, because it's 15 days. As for these trees, they've already blah, blah, blah. Okay. Goran nasai kiga. Okay, look, the trees, ... Domo, hendazo. So, I guess like it's really strange. Domo hen? Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be like, it's bizarre. この怪物はよっぽど頭の悪いやつだ. As for this monster, a very much bad guy it is. Tamaga warui. Oh. Slow, weak-headed, dumb. Okay, as for this monster, it's very much a slow, weak-headed, dumb guy. どうして? How doing? Meaning like, I guess like why? だって横の空き地を通ればいいのに. Oh, because I guess the empty space to the side, if passed through, even though it would have been good. So in other words, the monster's stupid because it went through here, which is really narrow, even though it could have, if it passed through the empty space of the yoko, which is usually like horizontal, but I guess means beside, like next to it. Like that would have been good. It would have been better. Waza waza ki o magete made konna samai aida o toru nante yoppodo baka desu. On purpose, to the point of mageru trees. Yeah, bending, breaking trees. On purpose, to the point of breaking trees or bending trees, this sort of a small space or interval passing through, like how could that be? Very much an idiot is. It must be really stupid for having passed through this narrow space to the point of bending the trees on purpose. All right, so that's the first thing we've seen of baka. So you can see where that's going, maybe from the chapter title. Giri, 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 giri. Okay, giri 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 is usually some sort of clattering, grinding sound here. Nani ka ita zo. Something existed. So something's over there. Pika is like bright lights, sparkle. So turning on the headlights. Giri 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 giri. Aitsu da na. Kaibutsu wa. It's that guy, as for the monster. So as for the monster, it's that guy. Oh, Oni Tsuki Otoko? A demon, an ogre? A moon person? Giri 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 giri. I guess it's making this grinding sound or something. I'm not clear what this is. Soko ni matti tamae. Okay, so this is Atomo talking to the kids saying, in that place, wait. And then like a request. So wait there. Boku oe kakete mimasu. I will try to chase. So I'll chase after him. Ah, roketto da. Oh, it's a rocket. Okay. I did not switch to miss any page. Sugoku furuku furumekashi roketto da zo. An incredibly old rocket it is. Furumekashi. Old-fashioned. Incredibly old-fashioned rocket. Oi! Hey! Gee, gee, gee. Okay, opening the hatch. Tape recorder ga aru zo. A tape recorder exists. So there's a tape recorder. Kore mo ichidai mae no mon da. This thing also is a thing of a previous generation, or one generation previously. No, I guess one generation before. It notices anyway. Hachi, click. Onna no koe da zo. It's a woman's voice. Watashi no na wa Minya Mihailova naso. Oh, okay. Minya Mihailova na Soren Kugun Chui. Okay, so it's a lady's voice, and it's, as from my name, it's Minya Mihailovna, and it's the Soviet Space Army lieutenant. So Soviet Space Army Lieutenant Minya Mihailovna. 1965年、私はソ連政府の極秘命令で月ロケットウラルに乗り、月の裏側めがけて出発したのです。Okay, so in the year 1965, as for me, the Soviet government's super secret orders on those, or using those, moon rocket Uraru, the moon rocket Uraru, that's the name, so presumably that's something in Russian, riding on Uraru, and the moon's backside, megakete, aiming at the moon's backside, and did shupatsu, departure. I departed aiming for the backside of the moon, riding on Uraru, moon rocket, on secret orders of the Soviet government. Uraru wa buji ni tsuki o isshu shite ura e chokuritsu shimashita. Okay, so as for Uraru, the rocket, safely doing one trip around the moon, and on the backside did landing. So did one trip around the moon and landed on the backside. So presumably this is the flashback. This is before the convention of, shading the background black. for manga. So there's the rocket doing the landing. Although interesting because, right? Soren Uchu Kichi Shireito e Hokoku. Okay. Tsuki roketto wa buji Tsuki e tochaku ima yori. Okay, so this is, I guess, the rocket landing, and this is probably her talking at the time. So Soviet Union, space base, like a secret base, but like a space base, like order tower, shireito. Yeah, command tower, control tower. So to the command tower, or to the commander of the Soviet space base, information report. As for the moon rocket, safe, arrival on the moon, and from here on, kya gurari. Okay, so she was giving the report. The rocket's like tipping over. She screams. So no longer buji. Oh wow, okay. Onwaroku gake, oh boy, gake kuzure no tame ni. Bad luck. Gake kuzure. Oh, gake kuzure, a landslide. Due to the bad luck of a landslide, Roketto wa fukai hibiware ni ochikonde shimaimashita. As for the rocket, into a deep hibiware, which is going to be like fissure or crack. Yep, hibiware, fell and shimao. There was nothing I could do about it. Dozu. Thud. Saiwai watashi wa buji deshita ga. Okay, so fortunately, with happiness or whatever, blessings, as for me, I was okay. So I was safe, fortunately. Roketto o shirabete miru to, hidoku kowarete shimatte ite. When I tried to research the rocket, in other words, when I took a look at the rocket, horribly broken was doing. And again, shimao meaning like, and there was nothing I can do about it. It was horribly broken when I took a look at the rocket. Totemo naosenai koto ga wakaremashita. Very much not able to fix event understood. So I understood that it wasn't fixable. Watashi wa aoku natte SOS wo uto uto. Okay, so as for me becoming blue, and something about an SOS, uto uto. Falling in a doze, coldly, an SOS. I guess like, as for me, I guess I was turning blue. I was becoming blue. I don't know what else to make of aoi naku. Well, aoku now. Yeah, to turn blue. Presumably of cold or something. Tsushinki no mae e kake yorimashita. And communication machine? No, tsushin. Yeah. Like to the correspondence machine in front. Kake yorimashita. I rushed over. I rushed over to the front of the correspondence machine. Okay. Nan toyu un no warui koto desho. What called fate of bad event, probably. So it's the event of bad fate. In other words, what bad luck, right? 通信機も壊れてしまって役に立ちません. So it was the event of bad luck called what? So what bad luck? The communication equipment also was being broken and it wasn't useful. Okay, so that's her discovering that the equipment's broken. Now it's the communication equipment, not the recording equipment. 私は3日かかって治りましたが、もう諦めて死ぬ覚悟をしました. Okay, so as for me, 3 days かかって直しました. To spend and fix? Yeah, I guess this is like, as for me, 3 days spent 3 days and fixed, but already giving up, dying preparations did. Not quite sure about this. As for me, 3 days passing or 3 days taking and now shimashita. Yeah, and fixed, healed, but already giving up, had done preparations for death. その時、窓の外に日の出と一緒に. Okay, at that time, towards the outside of the window, the hinode together. Oh, sunrise. Together with the sunrise. Kemuri no you ni tachinoboru. In the manner of smoke, I guess like smoke rising up, tachinoboru. Yeah. So rising up in the manner of smoke. Kuki o mita no desu. I saw the atmosphere rising up like smoke. Watashi wa tobidashite ureshi naki ni nakimashita. Okay, so and as for me, dashed out, flew, and happy tears cried. I cried happy tears and rushed, flew. Okay, so she experienced the whole frozen atmosphere thing. Soda wa kami-sama ga watashi ni tsuyoku. It is that way, right? So that's right. God to me strong. Ukiro to hagemashite kurasatta no da wa. God to me strongly did the favor of encouraging live. So hagemas is to encourage, to whatever. So that's right. God was strongly encouraging me to live. Ikiro. どうせ地球からははみ出されたんだから人間としてできるが限りのことをしてしの. Okay, so somehow, as for from earth, miha nasare, like not taking the eyes off of. Mihanasare. Yeah, like not giving up. And as a human, so somehow, as for from earth, because like not being given up on or not being deserted, as a human, as the limit of being possible event, try to die. So like, I think I'll die doing as much as humanly possible, because I guess like not giving up from earth, or because I'm from earth, not giving up. Anyway, okay. So she gets to work. 幸い、力仕事は引力が少ないので、 rakuda wa. Fortunately, you know, with happiness or whatever. As for chikara shigoto, as for power work, as for strength work, gravity being few, it was araku. So araku again meaning like easy, leisurely. So the work was easy because of gravity was so little. Even chikara shigoto. Oh, it's just chikara shigoto, like that's probably like heavy labor. Yeah, physical work, manual labor. Okay. That's 10 pages. So we'll pause there. That's 10 pages. That's plenty. We'll see, I guess, how her story continues when we continue with Iwa no Baka. Next time. Okay. All right. Oh, it was only 24 minutes? Oh, no. I stopped in the middle. I'm like, that's not right. All right. This is Thursday, right? All right. Corn's on. Let's go read Corn. He's playing Warframe. He was doing some arting stuff earlier, but I guess he's taking a break now. All right. That's gonna do it for us for today. I like how it looks like he's kind of popping up out of the bottom there. Oyaji, Hige Oyaji. Bald old man. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your week. Don't forget, tomorrow's last day for a while, so we'll do our big hurrah tomorrow. It won't really be a big hurrah. We'll do the kind of normal stuff. Maybe I'll tease diamond painting. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, Nikki T, thank you so much again for the raid. If you stuck around from Nikki T's raid, thank you. We're going to go raid Corn. Again, Corn normally doing some art stuff, but playing some Warframe now. But thank you again so much. Don't forget Sumo's on day 13. I will probably be there a little bit too. So have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll catch y'all next time. Thanks again so much.